Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right. Yeah, I can't hear myself. I can hear myself on my screen, so we good. But yeah, what I was saying was we're trying to rebuild this program, man, before Dion gets fired. Let's go through our red. Who we gonna red shirt? Who we gonna play? I don't have no room for them. I'm a red shirt him. Red shirt him and Gibson. And I'm a red shirt Hakeem Williams, just because I don't have a lot of receivers for next year. So I'm going to redshirt him and play Farrakhan. And then tight ends, I'll redshirt my freshman. We'll have no depth. No depth at all. Oh, yeah, sure, just because. Carson Crawford. I'm just going to redshirt him just because, but I'll probably cut him. I'll probably cut him. I'll probably cut him. Depth chart Gelder. Yeah, I'm not putting none of my best players out there now. I guess he gets to you. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We did everything here. Man. Everybody want to win championship. Got a bye week. It's a tight ship around here. Everybody practice. Nobody getting a week off. Nobody. He not be here. But this is the guy. This is the guy right here. This is the guy. This is the guy. I'm going to put a lot of NIL into him. 94 throwing power, 80 speed, 88 short accuracy, medium 80, deep 80. Like, gotta have him. Gotta have him. We're gonna go ahead and get him the max. He 350. He 350. And see, guys like this, I ain't gotta offer him no offer right now. Just send somebody to talk to him. We ain't got many hours, so I don't want to waste a whole lot of hours on him. Guys, we need an offer. We'll offer. Send some hours to them. He got 86 speed. Right now, he ain't got no offers. So I'll see what it look like next week. But I will talk to him. Like I DM him. He got 89 speed, press pro. He's 6'4". He from Colorado. See, I'm glad we didn't waste no time on him. We're gonna take him either. Oh, here. We're gonna DM these guys. These 3 stars, we ain't gonna put a whole lot of time in them right now. These are guys we need. These are guys we gotta get on because we gotta have a better linebacker. Playing at these schools like this, you don't have no time. He pretty good. He can't really tackle. I just feel like I can get somebody in the portal later on. Or I can sneak in like a 4-star in there somewhere. He can't do nothing with me with 76 speed. His play recognition look good, so I'll go ahead and give him 15. We'll just end our recruiting like that for the first week. Can't wait to hit the field with the bus. Look. Yes, we in the top 5. We're in the top 5. We're in the top 5. First game, Georgia Tech. Coach Simpson says, early mistakes are expected, but the coaching staff is confident in the team ahead of this week's opener. And this is a big test for us. Let's hit our practice. Like I say, you see, we got a lot of NIL up there, but we just don't have the hours to match it to be able to go after the guys that I really want to go after. Like I'm gonna be fighting with Ohio State, Indiana, Notre Dame, Penn State for this guy, right? He already want to visit. I'm bringing him week 5, Texas Tech. I mean, it's our conference prestige. We know that. So, like I said, I'm gonna be fighting with them guys. And this quarterback not bad either. This quarterback not bad either. Oh, he did get he got a little offer already from from uh from UCLA. No offer, so I ain't got to throw no offer. So I kind of play it that way. I already threw him an offer. I'm giving him 50, just cause. Just want to see where his head at. No offer was thrown to them. Oh, yeah, 15. We're gonna have to find some linebackers. Tell you that right now. And let's go to the prospect list. Let's see if we can just find somebody that ain't got nothing. Cause I do want a running back. I do want to bring a running back in, and I do want to bring some receivers in. I mean, and I need to bring in. I need to. He already got an offer from Oregon. I want to look at some of these corners. He's 6', 200. I like that size. He's zoned though. So I don't know. Alabama probably gonna get this guy. Let's see. 90. Let's see what this wide receiver hitting on. I don't got enough hours. But you know what? I'm gonna offer him just cause. I'm gonna put my name in the hat. Can't be scared. Whew. Right now we are a elite facility. And we don't have enough to even buy that. We don't have enough. You know what? I will do this. I will do this. I just want to increase our facility just a little bit. We got a full-time cleaning staff. Let's get into week 1. Play Georgia Tech. We're in Atlanta. Whoa. Okay, Georgia Tech is home. Who have to wear black? We'll come out with these. First game.
A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. A Week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great note. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Georgia Tech making some noise in college football last season, going 9-4. This team was strong in the ACC at 6-2 overall. Brent Key looking to keep that consistency and continuity heading into 2026. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly.
Big game,
really looking
big
forward
game.
to this matchup.
Big game.
So Georgia Tech's kicker approaches the football, and the 2026 season is underway. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
All right, Julian Lewis, let's go.
Offense that has the first possession of the game. And here comes Julian Lewis, freshman prospect from the state of Georgia. He is someone this offense hoped to build around someday, and someday has arrived in the season opener.
First team. Coming out with a jet sweep.
Good vision and
We'll get 4 yards on that.
to find his way up to the 23. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Lewis.
I know what bad pass by me.
The first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
And that's something you're always worried about. The first drive, it's a good play by the defense, but you're worried about your freshman settling in a tough environment on the road, the crowd going bananas. Palmer, he makes the early mistake, and I look forward to watching this game. How does he respond to some early
That's on me, though.
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no question. So this is obviously a major challenge. If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside, and I'm saying, hey, listen, interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that one out of the way now. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. But as a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out. Now, you have to run the ball. You got to find him some easy completions to get his confidence back.
And the Yellow Jackets try
Started
to
off
get
with a mistake.
touchdown on 1st and goal. Running inside. It's Addison. Tough to run it this deep.
2nd and goal. Come on.
He found nothing at all that time. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. They're working that left side. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown
if we can
instead of
get a stop.
3, but it is 3rd and goal. Now on the option.
Oh, what a play.
He's trying to get it in. And he surges across the line.
What a play.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
Instead of running the traditional option where the running back is the pitch man, nice job by the offense, getting creative, getting a way to get their speed.
I got real creative on us like that, man.
The football in space, and he does the rest.
And they tacked on the extra point. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
Can't make no more mistakes, Julian. Can't make no more mistakes.
Bucs offense ready to begin this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
I say he don't have a lot of throwing power, so he may struggle a little bit.
The run inside. It's Welsh. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain.
3rd and 2.
27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. First carry of the season for this transfer. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Here's Lewis to throw.
I almost threw another interception.
Could not make his way to the corner. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Listen,
we all playing 8-minute quarters, though.
And what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive
game. Held us up.
Really good on the next down.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
We're going for it. We're on the road. We're a long way from Colorado.
Territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
We got it.
Call to keep this drive alive.
Let's go jet. Let's go jet pass.
Flying down the field. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field.
My boy hurt.
You hate to see this, all of the work in the offseason and injury this early in the year. Picked up 5 on that last pass play.
Richard Young, come on.
Keeping it on the ground.
My offensive line holding up. My offensive line holding up.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36.
Let's not bring him back too early.
And the Buffaloes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Throwing, Lewis. Makes the grab on the left.
Hit our running back in the flat. Richard Young, baby.
Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. And the Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Play fake, Lewis. Lets it fly.
I threw another. Oh, man. I did not see that safety there, dog.
The quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw.
Richard Young chucked him. It's only right that Richard get in his end zone, right?
What a run there.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a 1st down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They're going to run it. Went right back to him, and again,
we can't get in there.
Denied. It's 3rd and goal. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard.
Don't worry about it. We got it right there. So I start wide receiver.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Let's go.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside.
Oh, Taj White hurt.
And he makes the extra point.
We tied it up. 15 plays, 2 minutes and 51 seconds. We made an early mistake with Julian Lewis, man.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage.
We'll take care of this. Come on. We're going to put some pressure on Georgia Tech, man. They like to do all this tricky stuff.
Here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
So I'm saying, all these trick plays they got. Well, we got back, though. Sack. Emmanuel.
And here's what I like about that, man. That feels like an instinctive play. Like, this guy almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time in a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it, went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big sack.
With the catch, it's Allen. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Mendoza. Pocket breaking down.
Got him again. Good coverage.
These are the plays as a defense that means so much
Good
for
coverage.
so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Just needs a crack to get a return. Oh, he got loose. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack.
Oh, he don't drop no passes.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He lost yards. 3rd and 8.
Third and long. On the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Buffaloes will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20.
7-7 in the first quarter.
From the pistol.
Come on, guys. Come on, defense. Need another stop.
Looking for space. It's Hosley. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up.
You know what? I messed up. I didn't start my freshman when I did my depth chart. I didn't start Hardy. I'm Hardy on that field, man. I'm Hardy on that field, man.
Let's talk about Georgia Tech. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football.
That quarterback, nice.
The big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the.
Another sack.
Got him at the 27.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you
2nd and 20.
Job protecting your quarterback.
That's our 3rd sack of the day.
Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Bringing the heat. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, this offense really is
go cover 6 right here. Cover 6 right here.
Sack first.
No, they passing.
Just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably.
Oh man, they won't try to get no yards.
Can you dial up here?
He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20.
Oh, put the star wide receiver back here.
He did a great job finding some running room.
Man, Danny nice, man.
And was able to set up the offense with good field position. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Surged ahead for a couple there.
Can't get no yards.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm.
First down, Richard.
45 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Old school wishbone.
Now on 1st down from the 43.
That was luck. Man, quit hating, Sean.
Gonna run it. It's Young.
Playing with them buffs, baby. Playing with them buffs.
And that would be the definition of first down success.
Playing with them
Put
buffs.
yourself in a good position.
No.
I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Oh, man, look at the pancakes out there. Look at them pancakes in his wishbone.
They'll move the sticks for a first down.
And I like
get up out that wishbone for a second.
Offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just
in the first quarter,
the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Into the first quarter,
and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
All locked up.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
No plays. Let's go to the pistol.
So first down here as they go back to work. That's caught.
Little quick hitters.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. Now
oh my goodness, boy.
Powers through
Richard Young.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Oh, man.
That's the way they drew it up.
It's not.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense.
3rd and goal.
And they're trying to throw the football. They stayed tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy.
I threw another interception. Oh, man.
Grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Didn't make him sweat.
We'll take the field goal, man.
And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Safe completion on the screen. Turning it on! Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. And the Yellow Jackets can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hosley. And they'll shut him out
Come on, defense.
after the short gain. The Yellow Jackets come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
They got so much motion in their offense, Georgia Tech. Whew.
They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Got him.
They just needed a few inches, and the defense knocked them down in the backfield. And the Yellow
We're getting
Jackets
stops. We got to score, though.
the punt unit. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness.
Uh-oh.
He's got great speed. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red
He just don't got no speed. He almost got 100 yards in the first half, though.
A little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they...
Makes the catch, and he's free. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
I mean, can we score this time, though?
And the Buffaloes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Lewis.
Touchdown.
Looking to get it in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Colorado.
Touchdown bust.
Man, it's it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
And the extra point was good. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Yellow Jackets come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Got it behind the line.
We just
the defense
stand so close.
It was a completion, but they lost yardage. So what do they have?
We're getting off the field on 3rd down.
From their own 23. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Like I said,
that just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
We're getting off the field on 3rd down.
The Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Makes a move. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Takes a handoff. It's Welch. Got enough for the first.
Give me the block. Give me the block. Give me the block. Touchdown.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
Michael Welch.
Touchdown, Buffs. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching.
Thunder and lightning in that backfield, baby. Thunder and lightning in that backfield.
My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting him.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. To the air. It's Mendoza. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, what a
Makes
pass.
the catch. It's Harris. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way.
They didn't hurry up now. Oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close
3rd and inches. So I'm talking about right here. If we can get off this field again, our offense is smoking right now.
It's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole,
These quarterbacks don't miss.
They need to score here. Like before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few.
Unleashes one deep. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Never a doubt. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And the tackle is made on the return, but a penalty flag has flown, and I think they may be backing it up a bit. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a first down. The give. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Lewis on the play action. Unleashes one.
Man, this joker can't hit.
Hey, quarterback's got to understand.
The other thing I was
the
play action.
That guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to
hit the wrong icon.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No
return on
this play. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to pass. It's Mendoza. Rushes on him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. The give on the option.
Talk about big games.
Room there. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Yellow Jackets are in the hurry-up.
And how about this offense? What are you thinking as a defense right now? I'm thinking pass, bringing in guys, making sure I stay deep, playing for the pass.
Oh, boy, what a hit. What a hit.
Get the big yardage, big play, first down for this offense.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They go to the counter. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
2-minute warning.
The Yellow Jackets kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. This time he wants to throw. Lets it fly. Finds a man in the middle. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. This is a designed run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Alberto,
they keep pushing forward.
It's good.
2nd and goal from the 6. They'll run play action. Working that left side now. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Going to try to pop on the screen. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. Easy call for the refs. Now a 2-possession game at 20.
2-possession game going into halftime.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Looking for room. It's Young. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Richard Young had 100 yards in the first half.
We wait 2 quarters here and reach halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. Let's begin with a look at Wake Forest versus the Akron Zips. And it's the Demon Deacons looking to win their home opener. They haven't had a ton of success with that in recent years, but they've got the lead right now in the first half. Now back to your game in Atlanta. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat dub. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the flats at Bobby Dodd Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Buffaloes will boot it away to start the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best.
Makes the grab and room to run. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
And the Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
They'll try to run for it. Fights off a defender. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
This offense
Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of
very
downs.
difficult to stop.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry up.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Tight end now in motion. Running inside, it's Hosley. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Under fire. Slings it downfield. Finds a man on the right. Now well within striking
We cannot get off the field.
Down play gets him a first at the 29.
Man, number one area to be successful on 3rd and long, gotta have good protection up front. Check.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Emmanuel got 3 tackles, 7 tackles for a loss, and 3 sacks.
On 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Trying to buy time. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense.
Use a strip.
Well, that is not the start you wanted here in the second half on offense. You're already way down on the scoreboard. You need some good things to happen, and right out of the gate in the third quarter, you put it on the ground, and the defense hops on it. That is just poor job of ball security, and that is not a great job coming out, playing with fire and playing with energy.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he can really use his jets. Nice job
just about your
understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for us.
You got 79 passing yards.
Down on 30, short from the 28. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long. Here's Lewis to throw. Quick strike complete. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Might be decision time.
4 minutes left.
Can get a stop on
third quarter.
45. They'll try to run for it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field.
I don't really like this offense.
Could be an alley. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to...
Makes the grab in their space. Got enough space. Gets out of bounds after the big play. And
we're balling now. We're balling a little bit now. We're balling a little bit now.
Come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection.
Shout out to everybody that's in the stream, though. Do anybody got NCAA?
Throwing. Lewis. The screen, and watch out. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Lewis to throw. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. They got
we need a touchdown here.
Liked it, or probably didn't like it on the last play. Now it's third.
Oh, we're going to get it.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Pulls it on the option. And he uses that stiff arm like a discard, and they get it to the 18-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pulls it again on the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
This quarterback likes to run a lot.
This defense understand. Listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in.
He loved to run.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll move the wide receiver. A designed run for the quarterback.
Told you.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line.
He got to.
First down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Grabbed behind the line. It's Allen. 7-yard pickup on that one. Third down and 3 coming.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Hubs it downfield. And the missed connection on 3rd down. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit.
Man.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're
trying to be a big win for us. Big win. The
offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
And he tried to pin him deep with that punt instead.
Oh no.
The end zone, it'll come out to the 20. The Buffs
Let's choose some clock.
to begin this drive.
Let's choose some clock. We're 31-13.
Gonna run it. It's Young. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Right down the middle.
Fair, Kai.
Downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick handoff. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Lewis. Pressure coming. Get it out on the screen. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
In the 3rd quarter.
For the 3rd quarter.
31-13, the Buffs.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. Makes his man miss. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Buffaloes pound the rock to move the sticks now back to work.
Ooh, boy, my boy might be gone. Perry might be.
And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
How many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead.
Going for the goal line. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on 2nd down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. And the defense drags him down.
Well, I love the idea by the offense here on 3rd down close to the goal line, trying to get one of their best playmakers in space with the push pass. But I love the defense. Understanding where the ball is, great idea.
I threw another interception.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding.
So I'll get for being greedy.
You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Hosley. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen. There he goes. He's down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty so important.
Jalen Harvey, he's going to run in practice for that.
Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Harris. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback keeps it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Yellow Jackets kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Doing it himself again. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line.
This quarterback got to have some wear and tear, man.
Here. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Game ain't over yet.
They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game.
I think they're going to go for it like that.
Slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Finds his man. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. It's complete to the left. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Here's Lewis to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he cruises his way to the house.
Any comeback is over with now.
Colorado.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
Coming out with it, it's Smith.
Ooh.
He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Finding open areas. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This has been a difficult offense.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Bought a little time, lets it go. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He unleashes a long one. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets in the hurry up. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pulls it in. It's Hosley. He is stopped behind the
Let's
line
not
of
give
scrimmage.
up a touchdown.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Slides to the ground after picking up the first great play on 2nd and short. And the Yellow Jackets have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Mendoza. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. 2nd and goal for this offense. Looking to fire. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Our corner's got to torch this game.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays. Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Georgia Tech spends its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Picks up the 1st down. Finding some room. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Buffs!
Yeah, and how about this offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game 1, they've done a phenomenal job.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and
We got stops when we needed to get stops. It wasn't pretty. Offense looked good. John Lewis, I threw two bad interceptions.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Allen. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
We got to get some corners.
He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes.
We got 5 sacks today. I wouldn't give it no. Big victory at Georgia Tech.
The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. And if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
This man threw for
352
yards on us.
Football.
But we had 2 running backs. Richard Young, Michael Watts both had over 120 plus. Juju, 227 yards, 3 touchdowns. I threw 2 picks. We threw the ball 40 times. Emmanuel had 8 tackles for loss. Pretty good. Pretty good. Big victory in week 1 on the road against Georgia Tech. On to the next week. We lost the quarterback that we wanted. We lost the quarterback that we wanted. We didn't have enough money. Emmanuel is the Big 12 Defense Player of the Week. We definitely not playing no FS, nothing. So, let's see how guys have to recruit to get to next week. If they beat us in a simulation, then they beat us. But let's go get our feelings hurt right now. We lost two guys. We lost this guy. She locked us out. We had him scheduled for week 5. We was giving him 350 NIL. His numbers was off the charts. He was 6'6", 80 speed. Yeah, I'm interested to see where he go at. Because if he don't go there and start and he hit that transfer portal, we're going to get him. But this quarterback right here not bad. So, like I said, oh, these slow running backs, man. He committed. So we got our first commit. Our first commit is a 3-star out of Midland, Texas, 6'1", 211. John Olati, whatever it is, 91 speed, 64 catching. So we got our first commit out the board. We got our first commit out the board as a receiver. We're giving him $70 or whatever you want to say, NIL. Oh, he only got 83 speed. You know what? I can. He can be a tight end. Leave him there for a second. Oh, we got 2 commits. I didn't remember him commit, but I'm on. Lucker, Eric Holly. He was committed from Colorado, so he's staying home. 87 speed, 3-star, 90 acceleration. I like that. Only thing we got to work on is that awareness. But got some people coming. Got some people coming. He ready for a visit. Gonna bring him to Texas. Texas Tech. We gotta go get some corners, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's go back over in this thing. He won't play for me bad, so I'm gonna check him out. You know what? You're the number 1 player in the country. And ain't nobody said nothing to you. I'm finna talk to you, buddy. I got a chance to you. We got NIL to spend too. We do got NIL to spend. I'm going off him right now. Let's see what this quarterback talking about. It's like playing time. That's all we need to know. Offer this young man whatever he wants. He got 85 speed, so he look like something. Go ahead and offer him too. Just let him know we holler at him. I think we got some injuries on our team, but I'm not sure. Hold on, get back here. Yeah, we're not playing AFC, whatever it is. What am I saying? We lost that game? Are you serious, man? We lost to them by 3. Man, you got the... Well, that's championship right there. Generational player right here. Okay, man. How much NIL he want? 65. Gotta be fast playing this back for this. Could probably go to Clemson. He gonna go to Clemson. I'm gonna try to shake it up, man. Oh, let's go back in here. Oh, go back to our, man, we lost that game to NFC. We're on the roll again. Let's go. Let's go with Black Pants this game.
Glad to have you along from Evanston, Illinois, Ryan Field. First month of the season, teams starting to take shape, find out what they can do, and we will learn more here in week 3. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Northwestern Wildcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Checking in with Coach Braun before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Buffaloes will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Farrell. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Wildcats offense.
Oh man, we're dealing with Aiden Chiles. He used to be at Michigan State. He's nice.
Blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Motion from the wide receiver. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. He'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Chiles. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Pulls it in at the 25. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the
back to midfield.
there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line.
Well, I can't believe.
Offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first.
Can't believe we're not 3-0, 2-0 right now.
And there he is, this senior wide receiver. This is the guy the entire passing game is built around. He is a big play waiting to happen.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Buffaloes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The sure hands, it's Atkins. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down.
Almost got it all back right there.
And that's better protection up front by these guys. You give up a sack the play before, you got to give your quarterback some time. They do. And another thing that
There's a crease. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Buffaloes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Looking for the goal line. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. They'll run the screen.
Man.
A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. And on fourth down, here
And I
comes
missed
the
it.
field goal
I
unit.
missed it. And I missed it.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
Gives it on the option. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Childs. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
You got the ball right back.
This offense coming out slow, man. It's kind of frustrating because you had that bye week last week. What do? You go back and self-scout, look at yourself. What can I do better? And then you come out in the first quarter and you're not playing great out the gates. They got to find themselves in a little rhythm, knock off some of that bye week rust.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Fires to the wideout. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. The Buffaloes will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
We ain't playing good
This
offensively.
offense will take the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Under fire.
No sack. Come on.
For the sack, this defense turning up the intensity. Northwestern will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Caught behind the line. It's Young. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Buffaloes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Might have a chance. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He breaks a tackle. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Play action with Lewis. Now rolling to the left. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. He caught it. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch, he advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you've set up 4th and short.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Keeps it going. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down.
Defense playing good so far. Defense playing good so far against on the road. We won and won. We lost to FCS, whatever.
That punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Plows through the defense.
Oh, man.
He's got room.
Oh, Williams.
Inside the 30. The 10. To the house. Touchdown, Colorado.
And that is the easiest touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep. And how about the
jet sweep
out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat builders.
And defensively, man, we've got to see that, and we've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down.
I still got fired after that last game.
Sweep. It's just, it's frustrating.
We didn't play it, we simmed it.
Not adjust. And then, listen, you could see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
Off-play action on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. Brings it down on the right side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all
We
the way
bad.
to
We
the
were
46-yard
bad
line.
in zone.
You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10.
I'm having fun with this Buffalo.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Childs. Makes the grab. It's Wagner. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly.
He got the first one.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Northwestern making quick work on this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking for the end zone.
Come on, Boo. Come on, Boo.
Touchdown, Wildcats. They won it all, and that is exactly
My best corner just got beat deep, dog.
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week.
Oh, my goodness.
Again this week, coming out the gates in the 1st quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Welsh. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Lewis. makes the catch. Few things on offense as reliable as a
that's gonna be the end of the first quarter. We are 14-7. Julian Lewis, Juju playing good this game, playing real good this game.
These quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
I don't really like this offense, though. I think I'm going to change it.
Stopping the run game. Like, they continue to have success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Got maybe a yard. 3rd down and 9 coming.
Man, it's really hard to control.
We can't really throw the ball deep because Juju don't have a lot of throwing power.
Defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run.
Snagged it, and there's running room. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Buffaloes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Makes one man miss. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains.
We put him in that.
Got it at the 34. The Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Using his legs, it's Welch. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Lewis. Setting up the screen. Makes a man miss.
Richard Young, pretty good running back on this game.
The 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Welch. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses.
Touchdown! We just ran a flea flicker and it worked.
To the board with that trip to the house.
Oh man, clip that.
PAT unit on the field. And the
we just went a flea and got it all.
Yards on the touchdown drive, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip.
Snags it, and he's open. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Childs. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Wow, this offense
we got a bunch of
transfers
transfers on this team.
And it's 3rd down now. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll take it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Hard running there. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like, you're now my enemy. You're not...
Maybe a crease. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Motion from the wideout. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Here comes the heat. And he's incomplete on 3rd down.
I'm going for it.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Here's Lewis to throw. Snagged out of the air. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch.
Went to our best receiver.
The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and goal. It's Lewis again. He wants to
put him to sleep, man.
Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Come on, man.
Put it in the window for the score. No step back in week 3.
Losing the FST was a fluke.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury for defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
To the air, it's Childs. Complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Wildcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Going for 6. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Childs. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Let's go.
Strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And this offense gets another passing touchdown. I tell you what, week 1 this connection worked. Week 2 this connection working again. I tell you what, if I'm a defense, I'm going to start focusing in on that guy because they want to find him and make big plays.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Throwing, Lewis. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. To the air again, Lewis. Finds his tight end. The Wildcats use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that 3rd down. They hit the drag route. They get a nice gain, but that now sets up 4th down with more yards to go, and it's decision time. I think moving forward on 3rd downs, you got to start thinking about routes down the field.
And the Buffaloes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Northwestern offense ready to go on the attack. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the 2nd half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the 1st half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They'll move the tight end. Back to throw, it's Childs. Right on target this time.
Man,
He
he
gets
gets
it
the
down
first
to the 30-yard
down.
line, and time is running short here in the 1st half. Timeout on the field. Northwestern has called it. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket. He's going for a big play downfield. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
We'll get the ball at halftime, though.
Very late in the half. Fires to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man on the right. That timeout taken by the Wildcats is their final one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Wants to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off. Upstairs to make the catch. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. So now it's second and long.
We cannot give up a touchdown here. So disappointed in my defense. Boo! Yes, sir, Boo!
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy. And David, the defense made him pay.
He burnt you earlier.
Has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve.
He beat you. He beat you early.
To kind of mess this guy's rhythm up, that might be the start of it.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. Let's start with Texas, taking on the UTSA Roadrunners. And it's the Longhorns, looking for a second win after the opening week loss. So far, so good. They lead this one in the first half. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game at Ryan Field. Let's just take a moment to process what we're seeing. 2 quarterbacks, both dropping dimes left and right, both on pace to have career days. I can't wait to see what they have in store here in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ryan Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
We're back.
Northwestern will kick it off as we start the third quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20.
Now you see that we 1-1. That's everybody that's in the screen. We're 1-1 because I filmed the FSC game, whatever. And yeah, we didn't win the sim.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25.
Really ain't been able to run the ball on this team.
And the Buffaloes can really attack on
against
this
Northwestern.
second and short. The give on the counter. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Play fake. Lewis. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a second and long. Lewis. That's caught. It's Moore. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call.
There's no rush to the line.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Maybe some room here. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Young. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. First down here for the offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Got the quick pass. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
3rd and 2.
And the Buffaloes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll run it. It's Welch. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
We're going for it. We're aggressive. We're aggressive in Colorado.
Stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker.
We're going for it. First down.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
Wide out trying to get it in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Colorado. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Snags it over the middle. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Got a little grass. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on 2nd down. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, this defense is feasting. You can tell. They know they got the lead, and they know they have to pass. So they're pinning their ears back. They're bringing pressure. This offense, they have to do a better job, man.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Your QB. Give him some time if you want to get back in this ball game.
Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Buffalo sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Richard Young, close to another 100-yard game.
Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
We're going to run some clock. We're going to choose some clock.
If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Oh, man.
Turning it on. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Buffaloes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They want to run it left here.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying to impose their will with the run. Makes it past the marker. There to make
in the third quarter, we're up 21.
We'll head to the 4th quarter. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Here's Lewis to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Running behind that left side. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Sweet cut there.
Touchdown.
Bucks. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They push the lead out here in the
Juju got 5 touchdowns this game.
Back on track and going 2-1. And he puts through the extra point.
That makes the score Colorado 42, Northwestern 14.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Farrell. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to pass, it's Childs. Works the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Looking for room at the 40. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
The Georgia Tech quarterback played better against us than I thought Aiden would play against us.
On 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Northwestern moving the ball expeditiously. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Hauls it in. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38?
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
Looking deep down the right side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to let it go.
Good way to knock it down.
Just didn't look it all the way
Let's
in,
end this game, fellas.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. There's some room. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards.
Makes the catch and he's
Never
free.
mind.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. That chunk play has them.
We might get to 2 minute warning. They can't stop us.
Down in the red zone. Running the red zone. It's Welch. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
And here comes the field goal unit. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out.
I think we're going to take the penalty. Oh, no, we're going to take the penalty. We're going to run it all the way down in the game.
Dead center perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
45-14 on the road. Big win. Good Northwestern.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and
Juju had a day.
between the eyes.
And they just look
Juju had
good
a
in
day.
every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity, the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
5 touchdowns, boy. You put on shoulder on roll day, boy. We're searching for that next Travis Hunter. The number 1 player in the country is on our board. We lost somebody to Oregon. Oh, we at Baylor. God took my nose. We on the road too much. We got DJ Lagway. We up there for him. This the guy. This the guy right here. 86 catcher. He can't run nothing deep right now. We're gonna work on that. Well, he generational right here. Do right here. Yeah. We may or may not get this dude. They offer him though. Guess we go on board and offer somebody. I got a verbal to Oregon. I think I'm just gonna leave him alone. And go get him. Go touchdown right now. Let's go see who in the Heisman running. Nobody for us. Oh my goodness, they got 2. This is a conference game? No, Baylor not in that? Oh yes, Baylor is. So this is a big conference game. Let's put some 2 o'clock on. Let's go. We're on the road to Baylor. For this game. Say to Baylor. We only can lose 1 game in the conference.
A look at McLean Stadium on the banks of the Brazos. The opener in conference play for both of these teams. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Baylor Bears. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
McLean Stadium is one of the most unique in all of college football. You can literally sailgate, drive your boat right to the stadium. This is a beautiful stadium, smaller capacity, but these fans make it special. From the run-on of all the students to start the game, they are loud and passionate every time the football is kicked off in Texas. Guys?
Okay, Holly.
Got ball first.
Headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. So Colorado's offense will have the football first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down.
Yeah, we got the
but what a challenge this defense faces today.
We got to win this game.
And they're able to get him on the ground.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
He makes the catch. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
On that third down play, they're just...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off.
I want lucky, Sean.
And the Buffaloes have their offense in high gear. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is over.
Here's a little room there. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play, and gets the first down. And the Buffaloes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They've got the screen set up. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Man, you got to love the safety's eyes on that play. He didn't get lost. He didn't get enamored with everything that was going on in front of him, playing pass down the field. He locked eyes on that running back, saw the screen develop, comes upfield, makes the play, makes the sound tackle.
All down with the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Throwing, Lewis. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? It's Lewis again. Caught by Williams on the left. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And the Buffaloes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Lewis wants to pass. Complete. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Now on second and goal. He wants to throw it again.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Buffaloes. The short
Touchdown, Joseph Williams.
And he has 6. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bears offense, who will go to work for the first time in this
stop DJ Lagway.
DJ Lagway, transfer from Florida. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out. Leaves it with the back. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway.
Oh, man.
First down and more. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. And the Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. Lagway on the play action. Throws to the wideout. The short hands. It's Brown. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Bears headed quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. A strike downfield. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
And then first quarter, we'll set them up.
Colorado has the lead here, and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Here's Lagway to pass. The screen, he can go. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the ground game. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Do they have another 3rd down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2.
Got him.
He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th
They
down.
going for it. Come on, defense.
Signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. 4th down, Lagway. Looking to scramble.
Got him.
He's
Got him.
Get there. Stop
Got him.
4th down.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They'll ride the hot hand. Got enough for the 1st. Could be an alley.
Oh.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Buffaloes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking for room. It's Young. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Lewis on the play action. Finds his man. It's Clements. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Running to the left.
Oh, man.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Now the chance
making up for last week.
Big play from just outside the 5. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense.
Let's get this 2-minute warning.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado.
And that's the way you punctuate the long drive. Nice job being physical, getting that ground game going, and Jesse finishing with the ground game.
Yeah, really, I think that drive is really a microcosm of what they've been doing all game, right? Imposing their will by running the football. The defense knew it was coming, and they still couldn't stop it.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Lagway. Got his man. Makes the grab and room to run. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. He'll get rid of it.
Oh, my.
Complete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunately, get it back.
Gotta pick that boy.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Lagway wants to throw. Got it set up on the outside. The Bears call a timeout. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. Out of the backfield, he's open. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. Timeout taken by Baylor. It's second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Bears getting set on 1st and 10.
You know they're passing, y'all. You know they're passing.
Again, it's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh,
got a man in the middle. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Throwing, Lagway. Gets it to him on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Had to get rid of it quickly. Just threw that one way too far.
In most instances, I would say really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Good one. Come on.
And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with a look at Illinois taking on the #1 team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. And it's the Buckeyes on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates. And while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon. And now back to your game in Waco. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Brazos River at McLean Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes
got a big stop at the end of that.
They got a lot done through the air in the
quarter.
first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops.
Ooh, Morgan and USC play.
So we can do some more damage.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. They go play action with Lagway.
Finally, man.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback.
Finally.
Just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Oh, my goodness.
Past the 40. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. And the Bears want to pick up the tempo.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside.
We got to put a spy.
Get upfield. Pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
He killing us.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Here's Lagway to pass. Here's a hit. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Great play by the cornerback. In this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball quickly.
He's trying to give up 3 and get a turnover.
That cornerback was draped all over. Nice job.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor! He got it, beat down in bounds. If you're able to move the...
We won't challenge this. Can we challenge
We've
it?
got a timeout here as this coach is challenging
Let's
the
challenge
call.
it.
He wants to give the replay booth the chance
Oh,
to
he
have
caught
another
that
look.
from a mile away. It's touchdown.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Might as well give it to him again.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Makes the grab. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Buffaloes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Finding some room. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He'll pull it down and run.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down.
Oh,
like
Richard Jones just broke his arm.
Like that, chewing up yards, so much speed, so hard to stop.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Welsh. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength.
Bye-bye.
For the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really starting to trust that receiver.
Yeah, 3rd quarter, we're up 14.
Guys, Colorado has the lead here. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away.
I don't think I can redshirt.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
Number 35, set to kick this one off.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Hey guys, down here on the Baylor sidelines, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment. They've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
All right, Holly. The Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Motion from the wideout. Could not make his way to the corner.
3rd and 1, come on.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct running down.
Lofts one high indeed.
God, man, we get burnt the most.
Baylor. The Bears have the answer.
And man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is...
The extra point is blocked. Picks it up. That's a live ball. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Perry. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Colorado has the ball. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't have... Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Lewis makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Fires to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Hey, man, that's a
Dillon can't stop him.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Tries to get it on the ground.
Got it.
Got enough for the first. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Buffaloes have this offense rolling. They'll give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Rifles it down the middle.
Good catch, boy.
Spectacular one-hand grab. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
DeAndre
This
Moore.
receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the...
I don't know who this corner is over here, but he scares me. Oh, boy, he bad. Come on. Let's play Cree. We bad. We just bad.
On 1st down, 2nd down coming.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Lagway fires to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage
Good
properly
defense,
on that
Curry.
one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice.
We get beat deep. We give up the most
think here offensively.
Deep balls I ever seen in my life.
You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
We'll give them the most deep balls.
By the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
The Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. Lagway to the air again. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got the first down. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains forward by any means necessary.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Give it
And
that.
it'll be intercepted in
Cree.
the end zone.
Put Cree over there.
Pass rushers, bringing them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Let's get our
The
Baylor.
Bears call a timeout. That'll be their first. They still
We ain't
have
had a
couple
home
of
game
timeouts to work with in
yet.
this final quarter. He'll try it again. And he's wrestled to the ground. Timeout taken by Baylor. It's second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. A quick completion.
First down.
Looking for the first down. Baylor Bears call their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. And the Buffaloes with the 1st and 10. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Just feeds the running back. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The Buffaloes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the move, it's Clinton. Just ran over him. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Buffaloes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing
That'll be the
third down.
game.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion
get
is
out of here.
already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are, but when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
We contain DJ Lagway. Whew. Man. Week 5. The Mike linebacker committed. Texas Tech. Undefeated. They undefeated. My boy out for the season though, man. Ain't that what it said? Oh no, he's not. He's not. But we're not gonna practice him. Give him no practice too. All right, let's go. We play Texas Tech at home. This is what we want. Oh, I thought he was coming to the Texas Tech game. See you in 2 weeks, buddy. Let's go see if we can find just anybody. Really? It's the #1 player in the country. #1 player in the country. #1 player in the country right there, man. He's not even getting the most. This Joker getting the most. Everybody talking to him. Everybody talking to you? Clemson, look at you. Ohio State gave him 245. I was trying to give him 3. But he from there, so stay home. So ain't nobody talking to Jake Barnes. Ain't nobody talking to. I don't really want no pocket passer listener with that one dude. I'll put him up there. I'm going to start going at some of these dudes. Put a lot of them dudes on my board right now. Texas Tech, Colorado, 5 foot. Oh my goodness, man. They averaging 37 a game. We averaging 36. They averaging 300 and oh my goodness. I'm going out in the alternates this game. Yeah, we should have an alternate helmet. You know what? There it go. Go offense, man. I know I'm not tripping. We had that.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains.
First game at home.
Field in Boulder. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Colorado Buffaloes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Nestled into the gorgeous mountains in Boulder, Colorado, Folsom Field is a spectacular viewing venue for college football. The new coach has it rocking and rolling. Folsom Field continues to build on their tradition of the Buffaloes football team. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Red Raiders ready to kick it away first. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Buffaloes offense will have first crack at this one. Richard Young, transfer out of Alabama, found the end zone a couple of times in his last game, just under 100 yards on the ground. Here's Lewis to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Lewis to throw. Makes a catch. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Young. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Finds the tight end. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Buffaloes are rolling down the field. Throwing, Lewis. Tosses it incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. To the air again, Lewis. Safe completion on the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop it for no gain on the play. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. It's complete on the right side. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
And it's decision time on this first drive. And I choose aggressiveness, right? Set the tone in this football game. You got a 4th and short situation.
Let's go.
Trying to get points on this drive. Establish yourself. Be aggressive here on this 4th down.
The Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Caught by Williams on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Lewis. That's caught by Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Got it. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? 3rd down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. There's a crease. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. 1st and goal from the 4 as they try to break the seal on the scoring. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly Rowe check on him. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Here's Lewis to throw. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it and get what you...
Touchdown.
Colorado. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lee. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Texas Tech's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And it will be Will Hammond at the controls, coming off a 400-yard, 3-touchdown outing in his last appearance.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now, and the biggest reason why is because of the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
They've got 4 receivers out there, 2 on either side on 2nd and 3. The run inside. It's Dickey. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Right back to the well. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And, man, I don't know that there's a better 1-2 punch in all of college football when it comes to complementing each other than these two backs. Dickey can run downhill, stay square, be powerful. Williams can make – you can play touch football in an elevator and lose to that guy. So dynamic, good out of the backfield. Palmer, this offense, I know they got a new QB, but to me it starts on the ground.
It does. I think that's the part that really makes this offense so unique and dynamic, is it really is an air raid principle type offense, but they're still running at about...
Oh my goodness.
Spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Rides to the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Got him.
In the backfield, and this defense is forced.
Of course they're going to go for it. Of course they're going to go for it.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the
blitz on this one too.
inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job.
No way he got that.
And after that run, there is
Where the crowd
a player still down on the field. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
To the sideline, get something new. Check out that.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. Turning it on. Touchdown Bucs. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. And the Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Sets up the screen. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
That was a good call.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit, but they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. That's caught. It's Eakin. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're
got 2 minutes.
backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time. Breaks into the open. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down.
Richard Young is a problem.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Throw it. Lewis. The screen, and watch out. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Can't get him to the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Running inside. It's Young. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. That's caught. It's Moore.
Yeah, Moore got hands. Moore got hands, man.
Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking for the score.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Buffaloes. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Back to throw, it's Hammond. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
Let's go.
He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Right back to the well, and it didn't work again. It's 3rd and goal. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Lewis from the gun on 3rd down. Throw to the end zone.
And we'll give it right back to him. And he ran that bitch bad,
He's at the 40. And he'll be brought down, and that's how
He almost ran that shit bad. We should have kicked the field goal.
And reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the
All right,
studio.
we up.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 19 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's the Buckeyes getting a banner day from their stars on the road. To pick up victories away from home, that's the mark of a focused team. They now sit at a sterling 5-0 on the season, keeping their unbeaten streak going. Here now a look at some other games of note, including a big upset inside the SEC. And now back to your game in Boulder. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas at Folsom Field.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
I caught up with Coach McGuire at the half. They have found some positives here during this 3-game win streak, but right now, trailing in this game, their backs are against the wall. They get an opportunity here to start the third quarter with some more momentum, and he said, we can't worry about the win streak, we just have to worry about doing our job. Guys?
Holly, thank you. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. The Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They feed him again. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Flips it out on the screen. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Sticky. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. 4 wide out set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Got it behind the line. It's Eakin. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Going long. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge
We're getting big starts against the number 9 team in the country.
Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game.
I don't want that. Let that bounce in the end zone.
And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. Lewis. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Punts it out of the air. Bounced off his feet.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work.
Oh.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sticky. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Hammond. Got a man, it's Carter. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Back to pass. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Third down.
Snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. He wants to throw it. A little screen to the running back. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The defense is playing
out of their mind right now.
My goodness, he unloads on that one.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Here's Lewis to throw. The screen, he's got wheels. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Love the coverage and not giving up an...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to keep the drive alive.
Got it.
He's got enough for the first down at the 14-yard line, and no matter what happens on this drive, just getting out of jail in your own end is a win. This time he wants to throw. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Here's the pressure.
I had nobody.
He's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
I had nobody throw it to.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
He gets it away from his own end zone. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter
Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter against the number 9 team in the country of 2 touchdowns.
Based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Running inside. It's Dickey. Nowhere to go.
2nd and 9.
It'll bring up
2nd and 9.
Here's a gift to join. And he never had a chance. Just stop.
Our defense is balling right here. Our defense is balling.
Quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. The quarterback's a little more on.
You know it. Upset alert.
But it's an incompletion.
Okay, 3rd and long. Everybody's
trying my best.
Their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very.
And we got one of the best. We got the number 1 player in the country. He's not on campus though. Not this game.
Oh, he dropped it. He just
dropped it.
Concentration They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, here on the Colorado
Playing college football.
there is a lot of excitement because this offense
Y'all hit that
is
follow button too if y'all don't follow.
a much higher-ranked team defensively. They know they've got an opportunity in this game with the lead and the ball, but they have got to play clean football right now. Right before they huddled up to take the field, the coaches are yelling, execute, execute. We'll see if they're able to make that happen and keep this lead. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Right back to the well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Chance. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance.
I appreciate that follow too.
Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have
I'm
to
cool.
really
I'm on.
put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to
I'm on
shoulder
upset.
the load, and he has
Texas
delivered
Tech.
for his offense all game long.
Going to the run. It's Young.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the
I
D
wanna
line.
run-
They
I'm gonna
eat
run
up
this.
blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I got you this Wallace. I appreciate y'all helping me get to school. I got something for y'all upcoming school year. No doubt. That's what we're here for.
On the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. Quite a bit of
I'm glad
work
you
to
was
do
able to
on
get out of
third
there.
down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. On the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay
You
the
stay safe, too.
consequences of losing this
I know you see what happened to
They stop him just
Cam out there.
short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Red Raiders come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down.
Another stop, another stop, another stop, another stop.
This drive jump started. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Fires downfield. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the
I'll say our defense is balling this game. Our defense is balling this game,
Wait just a
dog.
minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll
Our
throw
defense
for
is
it.
balling.
Looking down the middle.
I'll give that
He's
up.
brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call
We
to
all
keep
okay?
this drive alive.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Man, it's kind of crazy. That's only the 2nd time we've called his number, called his name. Like, his 2nd catch of the day. We're used to this guy really impacting a football game, and this offense has to do a better job finding him, featuring him, giving him chances to make plays.
Might be the biggest upset.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires left. Complete on the left to Williams. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's just a...
Throws toward the end zone.
Oh,
And
man.
this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge
They had a
gain
chance to
in his
pick,
fingers
catch
and he
it. I had a
couldn't
chance to
run.
pick it,
Oh,
bro.
they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They'll try the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 9th play of the drive coming
Shout out to
up,
everybody
but this
in the
one
stream,
will
though.
be tough. 3rd and long.
Man, I got this #1
From
player.
the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
in the country. He ain't on campus this week, but if y'all stay in here long enough, I can show y'all to him after this game.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Clock stops, and
we just cannot get them off the court, man. I'm out the field.
Looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The run inside. It's Joyner. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they take it in for 6 more points.
So we know what's coming.
The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado.
Over.
That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
And with that throw, man, you've got to look at this 2-game run for this team. Like, to be able to do it in back-to-back weeks against ranked opponents, guys that you know, this is going to be a resume builder, a confidence builder for this squad. Impressed with the way this offense has handled their situation. The QB has handled some difficult moments, but Palmer, back-to-back weeks against ranked opponents. That's pretty impressive.
Big for his confidence as a player. I think big for the offensive coordinator and the head coach and their confidence in him as well, because you're right. You beat 2 top 25 teams in 2 straight weeks, in large part because of the way he's played. As a quarterback now, you're earning more throws for the next game and more touchdown pass opportunities because everybody trusts you and believes in you to handle the big moment against good opponents.
Back to pass, it's Hammond. He's going to run it. He hits the slide, and he's got
We got to be ranked.
third down.
We got to be ranked next week. We got to.
This one off. Clock's running.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of.
And this is my first time running the go-go offense.
Defense has got to do a better job of keeping that
It's straight though. I mean, I got to learn it.
On first down.
Don't let him get out of bounds.
Behind the line, it's Simmons. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their second timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Joyner. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man in the middle. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Ain't gonna matter. All we gotta do is get the onside kick.
Tight end.
Yeah, that's game.
Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And they'll take the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand.
Big upset, man. Big upset. Big upset.
That we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoil.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to
happen
put on
a show
to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David
Croc, if you're still in here, I want to show you this dude. I'm just gonna go to my crew. because I have filled the board up, but #1 player in the country, bro. Look at that. 96 speed, 94 sail, 86 catching. All you got to do is just get the catching traffic up, get that route running a little bit better. It's a stud. I'm giving him all the NIL. He getting 430 off the rip. I don't think I was in the running for that running back in it. I'm that running back anyway. I have Scotty. Player of the game. Raiden. Victoria player of the week, I mean. We on a bye week. I don't think we ranked though. Let's go see. And we are not. Yep, we're not ranked. Texas Tech dropped the 18, and we didn't get in. So let's recruit. I don't think we offered him. I just don't got enough hours. See, he want to visit. What's the deal breaker? Set up our practice. We're on week. Let's go see. Can we upgrade anybody? Drew got 13. Oh, I need that throwing power to go up, boy. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna use that there. Give him some wiggle. I need the speed. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll get the juke though. No matter. He graduates. He graduates, but I'm going to see what his caps are. He gotta get better back there. No ball, so he can't tackle yet. Oh, the Jokers don't got no cap breakers. I like Cree though. I like Cree. Damn. That's what he need. Cree can't play no D. The problem is I can't get no press. I'm about to get to this next week though. Can't get off blocks. Let's get to next week. Get a verbal from a defensive tackle. Right here. Oh man, another game. Number 14, Utah. What? I'll give you the 150. Yeah, you 5'9". I can't fuck with you. Rivalry game? Man, come on. Don't swear black, baby. Hold on. Another one, man. Did you see the number one player in the country I'm trying to get? Hold on with a black camera. Yeah, 96. I gotta have him. He the number one player in the country though. First year. Gotta have him. I don't want to go offense. Yeah. I need to go change that.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barks, shots, trash talk, things games that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Utah Utes and the Colorado Buffaloes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Hey guys, checking in with Morgan Scally. He told me before the game he understands that they are walking into a very difficult situation today. Their opponents have a big winning streak on hand, but so do they. He said, I believe that we can come and set the tone early. Look for them to be very balanced in their play call and show why they've won these games 3 in a row and really set the tone here early in the first quarter. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Bringing it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Utah's
last meeting, 53-7.
at it here. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing, sometimes it just gets away, sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all you've heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Bob.
Yeah, David, I think that was the story the last time these teams played. One team handled the emotion of the game better than the other team. You have got to be able to play within yourselves and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
Looking for a man. It's Dampier. He's got him.
In the
He's there
backfield,
to make
baby.
the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Buying some time. He'll pull it down. And that won't quite be enough for the first down.
Oh, we got lucky.
Down just short of the sticks. The Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So Colorado's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. Every time he gets a chance to make a play, the entire stadium holds its breath.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollack off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollack cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over.
Maybe a crease.
Look at y'all.
Just carving up
This
this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Here's a story.
And the Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Welch. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got...
Looking for the end zone. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Bucks.
What a luxury for an offense to have.
I'm going to have to pay him a lot of NIL to come back.
On the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Utah offense returns, ready to go back on the attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Fires to the big fella. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yo, Will Joseph put out this shit. That's hate right there, bro.
Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive.
They might not need him.
It's third down from their own 30.
I need him. I need him.
They'll try to get to the mark.
Oh, good block.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Pulls it and runs it again. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I love Cree Thomas.
Couldn't get him blocked.
He'll freshman red shirt.
Now it's 2nd and 14. Handoff for Parker. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer. Nice run by the running back.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
We got to get a stop.
And the Utes are marching down the field. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Still down on the field is one of the Utah players. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Dampier. Under fire.
Oh.
Got a first down.
Man.
Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got his man on the right. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, man.
A touchdown right in his hands, and
big hit.
Hang on, it'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this
almost blocked it.
Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
All right, I like the aggressiveness. I want to be aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone, when I got a little bit of space to throw the football. And you can tell they wanted to be aggressive, wanted to take a shot. Defense was ready, locked them down, but thank goodness, still had a little space left.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
And the Buffaloes will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Utes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now.
We got game. Field goal, touchdown. Let's drive. We're gonna put that ball in Richard hands.
And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Welsh.
Oh, Welsh.
The marker. Maybe some room here. What a play all the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29. The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun.
You see who got it again. Bit Richard.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Young. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense...
Thunder and lightning in that backfield.
Running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Johnson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start on the ground with Wayshawn Parker. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. QB draw. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. The kick is on its way. He'll field the punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Buffaloes now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Atkins. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, he almost got that one hand.
Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. It's Lewis again. This time it's complete.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
Fires to the big fella. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. Colorado will go ahead and use its second timeout here. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Makes the grab on the left. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Let's kick this field goal.
Their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
Well, we're taking our field goal.
First down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
And we missed it.
Oh,
got it.
Pumping a little bit, bounce it off that right upright and through. And now the lead is even bigger.
You just can't give up nothing. It's 9 seconds.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. And leading things off, we take a look at Miami, taking on the Florida State Seminoles. And it's the Hurricanes, chasing a 6th straight victory today. This team is a snowball rolling downhill, just adding momentum with every new week. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now back to your game in Boulder. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Utes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. What do they talk about at halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Utes head coach coming out of the locker room. This is the moment his defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive offensive output right here to change this game. He said our defense has to make a statement and make a stand, and it starts right now. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Oh, he blew that up in the backfield on the 40.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Throwing, Lewis. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Makes the grab. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the counter. Got a little grass. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Trying to run, it's Welch. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Play fake, Lewis unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football.
Got it. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Perfect timing to call that pass plays. 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now. Because of the pass completion, it's 1st and goal.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. Fit it in the window for the score. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone.
This another upset.
Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now.
They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Dances away to buy time. Quarterback gets enough. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Dropping back, it's Dampier. They're setting up the screen. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. The Utes are in the hurry-up.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the...
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they can't make the connection.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the 2nd half to throw any completions.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll move the wide receiver. There's some room. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big 1st down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Plows through the defense. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Lewis. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Lewis wants to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch.
Crazy how this rivalry flipped.
As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around.
With the #1 player in the country on campus today.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They want to throw it. Get it out on the screen. Touchdown, Buffs! And they take it in for 6 more points. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
5-1, baby.
Is up and good and put one more on the lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Oh, good play.
On the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to pass. It's Dampier. Got his man down the middle. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this.
I'll give him a stop right here.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Got it, looking for the first down. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Buffalo sideline, this offense has been a big storyline here today. We did not expect them to be so proficient against one of the top defenses in the country, but here we are. A big blowout. They have the ball and the lead. Coaches keep talking to the players about finishing strong. We'll see if they're able to keep up that momentum here today and get the upset. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He's got it, first down and more.
He's got in the game.
For the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Play action with Lewis. Fires to the wideout.
I know I was going to throw an interception.
Picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Headed for the corner, it's Bray. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll give it to Parker. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Dampier. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that...
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the run, fires downfield. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted.
Interception.
Stops the drive. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. The give and tick, 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 tick. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up.
That'll be it. That's the game.
Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
Another upset.
And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. So how much did the crowd play a factor?
We ain't got no trophy?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
They really only put up 3 points on us, man.
Oh, man, clip that.
Man, what you gonna do, man? We're on the road. Let's set our practice schedule. We'll go to Oklahoma State. I don't think we still not ranked after beating 2 teams. We're second in the conference behind BYU. And yeah, Utah dropped to 25. Texas Tech went back up to number 9. So. Go for the Heisman. Nobody from my team. Let's see. Don't give us the so I have to put give me 1 second. We'll try the West Virginia playbook one time.
Glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone-Pickens Stadium. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
I caught up with the Buffaloes head coach before the game. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Reese?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Cowboys ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will take the field first. Richard Young, what a game he had last time out. Found pay dirt 3 times, just under 100 yards in their win.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
Guys, let's look big picture in Colorado. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme, you know their scheme, and sometimes the momentum of the moment can be tough, so got to continue to play well within the conference.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on third down. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Buffaloes are flying down the field. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. And the defense drags him down. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's Lewis to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Makes the grab in their space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Buffaloes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, it's Young. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running inside, it's Welsh. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
Man, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense will now get its first chance with the football. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. And what a treat to see a couple of pass catchers like this, each taking their shot to make big plays.
And I tell you what I love about the battle of these wide receivers, both these guys, they picked their spot. They came here for an absolute reason, to shine with their QB. Who can get on the same page early in this football game? Both these guys, Jesse, elite playmakers we've seen be ballers in college football.
Yeah, these portal receivers, they are explosive, and they give their offense a different dimension. And you know these guys are going to get their looks, they're going to get their throws, and I expect both guys to make a lot of plays in one-on-one coverage. But I want to see when one of these guys gets doubled, who can go up and make the play, even when the defense has the right play call. To me, that's going to be a big issue in this game.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Under fire. Buying some time. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Coleman's got it on the right side. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That false start might prove to be really costly, as now they come to the line with a 2nd and 6. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, we got to him.
Coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Man, this would have been winning games right there. Getting out the field, 3rd down defense.
Giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. One final play before the end of the quarter. Runs through the tackle. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Discards him with the stiff arm. Just a tremendous play to wrap up this first quarter for the offense.
Let your playmakers make plays for you.
Options as we start the second. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. First play of the period, 1st down here. The run inside. It's Young. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Colorado. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Richard Young.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Monster.
They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oklahoma State sends out the offense to start this drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Young. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Cowboys in the hurry up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right.
He unleashes a long one. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a 3rd down conversion to avoid punt. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
They're dropping a lot of passes.
Line up to punt it away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He
can
completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. Breaks into the open.
We got Richard Young. He'll get us out of there.
Set of downs and a little breathing room to boot. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Maybe some room here. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Caught, and he's got room. Oh, he got loose. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35 after that big run. And the Buffalo is getting set on 1st and 10. Lewis. Here comes the heat. Big sack. This defense all over it. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Lewis to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Buffaloes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Stopped at the 16 after the interception, and that return has...
That's on me, Juju. That's on me.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. So now it's 2nd and long. Pulls it on the option. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. You make up the game
put them away early.
On the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. To the air on 2nd down. That's reeled in, it's Coleman. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
Fires to the big fella.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Oh,
he gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Lewis on the play action. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell. They want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Looking left. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffs. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical.
Big time.
Listen, a lot
big
of
time.
times, touchdown passes
Baby, good.
thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He uncorks one deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Going back to the well, another deep ball. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Lewis. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
We're balling. Defensively.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Lewis wants to pass. Complete. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
Kick the field goal.
As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3.
We missed. No, we got it.
And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there.
We still ain't ranked, though. We still ain't ranked.
Even further. First half,
still ain't ranked. We beat 2 teams back to back. At least get us in the top 25.
The center of the college football world, our Orlando EA Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. We start with a look at the Pitt Panthers taking on the number 3 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's Pitt chasing a 6th straight victory today. This team is a snowball rolling downhill, just adding momentum with every new week.
BYU,
escape. Games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Stillwater. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and
feed the beast.
The line of scrimmage, ground and pound. And
hopefully right next week, plus Richard for Heisman.
In the second half. And with that, let's head back to the home of the Pokes.
I need a big time game from him. I need like a 200-yard game from him.
Set to get this second half underway.
Because them quarterbacks balling.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
And we got another one.
Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. And the offense out on the field to go back.
Our defense been balling on this one, man.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Running inside, it's Welch. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. 3rd and 6 yards to go. On the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. Here's Lewis to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll go right back to him. He gets awfully close to the first down, but I think he's going to be just a hair short. And the Buffaloes looking to convert on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. Here's a little room there. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
This type of time of Richard being on, huh?
It in for this offense. Run in the red zone, it's Young. And he's in. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They took it 68 yards on that drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Off play action. Hauls it in. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
We held Utah to 3 points last week, and right now, Oklahoma State got 0 on the 3rd quarter.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 2nd down coming up. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick release on the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Give to the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll go right back to the run. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go.
And another interception.
His 3rd pick of the day. His head
It's
has
3
to
of
be
them.
spinning. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. The run inside. It's Young. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
He's brought
I think I'm going to take my starters out.
line, and they are threatening to take it in. With this game all but decided, let's take a minute here as we get later in the season to look at the Heisman Trophy race. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking for room, it's Young.
I just let Richard get that game.
Touchdown, Colorado! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
Mario, you can turn the TV on if you want to.
What do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Quick step, made him miss again. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shutout. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. And he is swarmed under a... The defenders there to make the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll run it again. Could be an alley. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. The 49. Good work up front to get that first down.
That's it for the starters for the day.
Back to work. On the run.
Don't need nobody getting hurt.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick spin on the run. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Buffaloes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Goes to the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. 3rd down is where the money is made, but they're lucky to be here after that ball was loose.
And 3rd and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it, doesn't buy it, flies by the line, gets to the quarterback, gets the big 3rd down stop.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the pistol.
You can just tell when the bench come in.
And the defense got the stop. They could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Put my backups in.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Finding some room. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looks as if he's going to run it. Finding a way to put that foot
trying to get our first shot out of the season.
37-yard line. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
Now on 3rd down for this offense. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it for us here. For David.
Number one player in the country gave us a verbal commitment. We got to get him. But, you know, finally, Victoria player of the week. Oh, we play Kansas State, but we at home. I don't know what they want me to do. This playing style. His off's not really hurting anything, though. Drop me, boy. Drop me too. Oh, man. That's not enough hours, man. I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can boost your little NIL. Come on home, man. You don't say me, you ain't all that now. So everybody know, when you go look at the prospect list and we go over, he's the #1 player in the country. And he got a verbal to us right now. He got a verbal to us. We right there. Bring him the #1 player home. Let's see what you know. Let's go look at who else for Heisman. And did we get ranked? Yeah, I don't think we are. Sucking on #6. Colorado? Nope. Just a shame, man. What we got to do, my boy. Nope, we're not looking for Heisman yet. Over there. Another big conference game. We all can lose one.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. We're headed toward the back stretch of the season, week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Kansas State Wildcats and the Colorado Buffaloes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
we finally got a night game at home.
With the latest on the weather.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game. Keep you posted from down here on the field. Back to you guys.
Keep that Super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. Kansas State about to kick off to get this game started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Colorado's offense will go to work first. Richard Young, in their last win, he had a 100-yard game and scored 3 times.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks.
Snags it, and there's running room. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Throwing, Lewis. Got a man, it's Moore. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground with the counter. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Lewis to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. On target. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
I love the third down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on third down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
The Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking for a crease. It's Young. Oh, what a move.
Richard Young in the end zone. Again.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They marched 78 yards down the field, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kansas State's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. And what a luxury it is to have a weapon like this at tight end. He is a big play that can happen at any moment. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Got his man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. The 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it down.
Oh my goodness,
he gets
dog.
across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know
this ain't going to be an easy game, though.
You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Boo Carter done got burnt twice over there.
Speed bump here at 2nd and 13. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down at...
Going for it all. And that one's too high.
He didn't get burnt for the touchdown.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Still on his feet at the 35. He gets it all the way up to the 42-yard line, and that's why you have confidence to keep it on the ground in that situation. Play fake, Lewis. Williams open on the right side. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
End of the first quarter.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll go to the counter play. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get it done. It's only going to build momentum, and hopefully you can carry that over to next season.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Lewis. Here's the pressure. Trying to set up the screen. Trying to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
And, man, that's a really good job by this defense. To play zone on 3rd and long, to kind of sit back, but not get lost, to not get your eyes and not see the...
Holds it in, the first down and more. Oh, there's an alley to the left. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Once he got some room, it was over.
They played aggressive on the outside on us just there.
Tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Coming out with it, it's Lockett. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal. Makes the catch, and he's free. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
And his throw is incomplete. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Makes a man miss. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Wildcats will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. They're going to ride this running back.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him,
good
you usually beat the ground.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. Running inside, it's Jackson. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Grabbed behind the line, it's Young. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
And I like what the offense did right there. A lot of times on 1st down, you're thinking run, right? Like be aggressive, come downhill, try to take advantage of the defense. It wasn't a big play, but that will slow this defense down a little bit and just remind them they have to play those screens.
A collision, and
this Kansas State team not bad defensively.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short
third
from 27. Makes the grab on the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The run inside. It's Young.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Give to the running back. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Buffaloes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. On the move, it's Young. Got it up for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had 0 answers.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Juju is
couldn't make the
playing
connection
really
last time.
good.
Let's see if they throw it again. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings
As soon
up
as I said that,
3rd
we
down.
get 2 incompletions
We'll
back
see
to
if
back.
the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Gets it out fast. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their 1st. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead's extended a little further. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lockett. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Johnson wants to throw it. Working that left side now. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to throw. Time running short in the half. Safe completion on the screen. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the
defense has been showing up, man. Our defense has been showing up.
First half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's take a look at the Nebraska Cornhuskers in their matchup against the number 12 team, the Washington Huskies. And now back to your game in Boulder. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys more than a mile above sea level at Folsom Field.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Buffaloes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner will be brought down. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to...
It's a fumble on the play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Johnson looking to throw. Heaves it deep.
And we got another one.
And that's not how you want to start a half. He's knocked down, but
Jaden Hardy, the freshman. It's a true freshman.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Welch.
They're stopping our run, though. They really are.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Got a little grass. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Colorado. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown.
Defense and our offense is clicking.
But this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Motion from the wideout. Grabbed behind the line. It's Oakland. Could not make his way to the corner. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Unleashes one. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. Oh, and he drops it on the crossing route on 1st down. He knew that defense was bearing down on him. It'll be 2nd down.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Good, solid tackle. It'll be 3rd and long. Johnson wants to throw it. Got his man. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. This Kansas State offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Using his legs to buy some time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Made a defender miss. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the air on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Plucks it out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. The short hands. It's Oakley. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? It's complete to the right. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running inside, it's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield, it's Oakley. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Now
can we get off the field? 3rd down.
Johnson looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. He's open on
answer to that is no.
And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. The Wildcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. This game will officially be in the books shortly. Gives us a minute to check out the Week 9 scoreboard for the top 12 in college football. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run the option. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tight end now in motion. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he breaks the plane. Touchdown, Wildcats! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it
I don't see him
requires a
kicking
little
on
bit of
his uncle.
skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble. Using his legs, it's Young. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
They let my boy Young do nothing
Stuck
today.
with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver going in motion. Runs through a tackle. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Under fire. He's on the move. He's going to be a little bit short of that 1st down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. The Buffaloes send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. All the way back to the 15. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Let's see if this rally can continue. A touchdown followed by the stop, and now they've got the ball back. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on 2nd down. Johnson wants to throw it. On the move, he fires. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. He's got it. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Kansas State has it with another 1st and 10. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Now facing 2nd and long.
2nd and 16.
The defense came up with that sack.
That's a good time game, too.
The play action fake. Fires to the middle. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got the back over the middle. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. From the red zone, looking for a space. Right on the money. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for the score.
And here we go. We balling. We balling. We balling.
What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36.
Justin.
The Bucs offense ready to begin this drive. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Now the Wildcats call a timeout. It's their 1st. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Timeout taken here. 2nd one called by Kansas State. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. On 3rd and short, the run and looking. Ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. racing down the left side. The 10 takes it in. Touchdown, Wildcat. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor using a timeout.
I don't know
Thinks the call is going
if
to
Michael was down, though.
And that's just the guy you
Oh, he done.
to find that
He done.
football. The ball's loose. Who do you
He
want
done.
to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the
He done.
touchdown.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that? Might have a chance. Got some room headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Wildcats called their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game.
Oh, we'll get what you want in the end zone.
And they take it in for 6
cap it
more
off.
points. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback will keep it.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Kansas State pushing the pace. Johnson looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. On fourth down, looking to pass. Pocket breaking down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Wants to throw it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity.
We're just going to nail the ball when we get it back in the game.
Wants to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Fires into the end zone.
We balling again.
He throws another interception. His 3rd one of the night.
Why are they making us run a play? Oh, we can't kneel it because we'll get a safety.
You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Yeah,
Really
I
nice
don't
job
want to run no
stopping
more
the run,
plays.
but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. He'll try it again. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's another big win in the book. 8 o'clock already? Oh, man. And the number 1 player in the country signs with the Buffs. Tyree President. I said I was searching for another Travis Hunter, and I found him. Justin was player of the week. We had Arizona State. But as y'all can see, let's just go to the prospect board. Some 5 stars. Number 1 player in the country. Coming home. Coming home. Coming home. Coming home. Generational talent. Generational talent. I'll show y'all this. I'll show his numbers. 96 speed, 94 acceleration, 86 catch. Put him in the slot. Oh man, we lost my boy. All right. So now since we lost him. Oh, this. All right. I'm going to put president down here. Our class not as strong as I would want it to be. We just don't have enough hours. So I'm saying I can't give him no hours. I can't give him no hours. I just can't give him no hours. Like, this dude should be already committed by now. Close on. go to the linebackers, man. Let's see what our class rank. It's not hitting on that right now. Oh, number 1. Oh, that ain't us. We might be weird. I'll just do about 5 star. Got the 44th best class. Let's look at our team schedule, how many more games we got left. We have 4 games left. At Arizona State, versus Houston, at Cincy, and versus Central Florida. 2 away, 2 home. Are we still not ranked, though? We 23. We are ranked. We finally ranked. We are 23 in the country. Who up for Heisman? Nobody from us. Can't get my boy in there. Who up for awards? My boy ain't up there. But we got time. Rating up there for Chuck award. Rating up there for the Bronco. Yeah, he up there. Gotta keep balling, boy. Gotta keep balling. Right there. Jim Thorpe. Rating. He up there. His numbers are charts. He got 27 tackles, 20 tackles for 20 assist tackles, a sack, 11 pass breakups, and 4 interceptions. He got 5. The Dark Award. Yeah. Oh, he ain't got 1,000 yards yet. He got 12 rushing touchdowns though. Still got 15. He got 14. Oh no, I ain't got nobody for this yet. Here's Rusher of the Year. Outland. Tight end of the year. Ain't got nobody. No more kick ain't there. We barely punt. Oh, man. I got 6 interceptions, though. 19 passing touchdowns. That's a lot of trophies. Best academic player. All right, let's go. First ranked game.
Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
The Colorado head coach told me before the game, one of the big keys in this game plan here today is to get their transfer running back the ball. He has been terrific all season and really paced this team, but today he has an opportunity to go over 1,000 yards. He is early and often in the script. Coach said, we want to run the rock. Really make sure that he gets that mark, but more importantly, it helps our team win every Saturday when he's rolling. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Buffaloes will kick off first, and here we go.
Arizona got a nice little stadium. Arizona State.
He'll bring it out. It's Mack. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not
First ranked game
doing on that return. The Sun Devils offense will have the first possession of the game. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. We just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like,
intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script.
We're starting to be no fly zone back there, man.
The defense makes a play early. The run inside. It's Young. Makes it past the marker. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
you know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Maybe a crease. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
This offense has put a pretty good drive together, man. Like showing a little bit of balance, back-to-back plays, creating some chunks of yardage, and now really set up in a position to do well. 1st and goal, and the defense, their head's spinning a little bit because mixing the run and pass really well on this drive.
Here's Lewis to throw. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hamilton. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Sun Devils offense makes its way onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? They'll give it to Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Keene. Here's a heat. Unleashes it on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one, now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. 1st and 10 for the offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Throwing. Lewis. Makes the grab. It's Moore. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the... There's some room. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get 1st downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up 1st downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work?
The Buffaloes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Trying to run, it's Young. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Lewis. Oh, they're after him. Trying to get away. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB contain. Keep those ends outside and wide. Keep them in the pocket. And put a spy on him. Put a guy in the middle of the field who's really fast that has the ability to go get that guy when he takes off in situations like this.
Guys, Colorado has the lead here. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
What you got?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And we'll get a whistle to stop the clock as they check on the injured Sun Devil. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly.
Number 35, set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Mack. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. They are in serious need of putting together a scoring drive right here, down 14-0. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The Sun Devils trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the grab. It's Miller. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. A play there to pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Keene. On the run, fires downfield. Got a man in the middle. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Caught behind the line. It's Brown. No siree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Quick completion on the out. Touchdown ASU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. Here's Lewis to throw. Caught by Williams on the left.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Looking for the edge. It's Young. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. On the gun on 3rd down, Lewis.
I just threw a pig.
The defense has set him up. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Great place to start for this offense. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Unleashes one deep. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Keene. Rushes on him. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense somehow fell
exactly
on
what
it.
we
They'll
needed.
retain
Get the ball
possession.
back.
And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Lewis. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
After Cole, man.
Back to the passing game. The sure hands, it's Moore. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Play action with Lewis. Got it behind the line. It's Welsh. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. At midfield, he's got room. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36.
We got all 3 of our timeouts.
Moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
I don't want you to take hits like that, though.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. Lewis throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their 1st of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Buffaloes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. There's timeout on the field. Arizona State calls it 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing.
And he surges
back in the end zone
across the
again.
line. Touchdown, Buffs! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Mack. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Keem. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with a look at
BYU
taking on the number 6 team, the BYU Cougars. And it's the Utes sneaking out of here with an upset victory, and have to see how the rankings shake up following this outcome.
We need to win.
The win puts them a game over 500 as this group looks to stabilize its season.
Ohio State
Here
smacked
now
Oregon.
some other games you may have interest
Miss
in,
beat Georgia.
and social media has some sharp
Gen Tech
opinions
beat
about the
SMU.
state of
Come on,
things
man.
right now. And now over to your game in Tempe. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's send it back to Frank Kush Field inside Mountain America Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Sun Devils will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Buffaloes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
We're going to choose some
And they'll
time.
line up from the 31 on first down. Here's Lewis to throw. Caught by Williams on the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And you know what? The best 3rd down offense is don't get the 3rd down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs 3rd downs if you can just pound it down their throat on 2nd down?
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Running inside, it's Welch. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Buffaloes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Fires left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28, first down. Takes the handoff. It's Young. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Makes the grab. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. They'll run it. It's Young.
Like I said, we're going for
Got
it.
some room, headed to the
We got
goal
Richard
line.
Young in the backfield.
Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. And the extra point.
We're going to play key moments. So what's this? We should. We're just gonna play key moments.
Down by multiple multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Keep it on the ground. It's Brown. He's got enough for the... A 4th quarter field goal down by this much. That's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it?
Oh, my goodness.
The defense jumps on it, and they get that turtle. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Shoots it to the left. That pass is in.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion.
The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick.
Well, they try to go onside kick.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Young. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. The Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 3rd down from the gun, Lewis. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat...
We moved to 7.
Individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Motivators unlocked. Tactician is unlocked. We got a verbal from linebackers, a hard commit from that center. Okay. in Houston. We ranked 17th now. We in the playoffs if it ends today. What's your problem? Playing style. What do I like about this quarterback right here? He had the 85. He had the accuracy too. Then he had 95 throw power. He ain't gonna be able to take off nowhere. You know what? Play Houston this week. Open up all that right now. play offense only. We'll play offense only. Offense only.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. It's the Houston Cougars and the Colorado Buffaloes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
I caught up with the Buffaloes head coach before the game. He loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated.
Took us already scored on this, huh?
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Throwing, Lewis. With the catch, it's Williams. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Welsh. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Lewis wants to pass. Over the middle, it's Williams. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Here's a little room there. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Buffaloes are rolling down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Wide open downfield. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. First down for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Young. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
Go for the kicker.
Oh, and the attempt is no good.
Go for the kicker.
There is a flag down, and he might get another shot at this one. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. The roughing call gives this offense a first down, and we'll see if they can.
Richard Young gonna put it. Lewis a touchdown. God, dog. I might have to play the full game. Can't get a stop.
This is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Lewis to throw. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Running inside. It's Welch. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Snagged out of the air. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. On the ground, it's Young. Fights off the defender. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback now breaking the field. Catch inside the 25. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Buffaloes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Leaves it with the running back. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Lewis on the play action. Bringing the heat. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Lewis from the gun on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the field goal unit is on the field. They got it. It's blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball.
No. It's 9 o'clock. Put that back.
To be able to get a little...
The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. Off the RPO, complete. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. And the Buffaloes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he slides down, and he got just enough to pick up the 1st down. They'll stop play momentarily for the injured Buff. On 1st down from their own 22. Here's Lewis to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Young. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. The run inside. It's Welch. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. The Cougars will use their 1st timeout here. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Lewis. Fires quickly. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Fires to the wideout and wings it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Buffaloes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Good timing on the quick out. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. And the Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Timeout, Houston, their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And now a chance to pull even. First and goal as we get late in the first half. Lewis.
Touchdown, bro.
Lewis wants to pass. Complete on the left to Williams. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. To the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Atkins. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Welch. There's a crease. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Buffaloes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. The give. It's Young. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. He's now up to 58 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Lewis to throw. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, that's about as impressive as a short gainer catch as you're ever going to see. I mean, didn't get the first, didn't go very far downfield, but it was pretty looking. Got it with one hand. I mean, I guess there's that.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Buffaloes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4.
Touchdown.
Trying to get it in. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Play fake. Lewis. Here comes the heat. They're going to get him for a...
What I was looking for went there. This is a trap game.
Using his legs, it's Young. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. With the catch, it's Moore. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground and try to move the chains. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the deep. Could be an alley. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. To the ground with the back. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. This game is decided as we check out the Week 11 scoreboard. Top 12 teams in the country. Of course, all of these teams playoff contenders. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Running inside, it's Welch. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. From the gun on third down, Lewis. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the kick.
Breaks into the open. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. Wideout trying to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. And he got it! Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Hughes. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
All right, they'll play the game.
A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And he missed it. No good.
That might be the game, though.
By 2. Chance to take the lead out the window. Guys, tough break there.
And you wonder if mechanically something is off with this kicker. That's now his 2nd missed field goal of the day. And, guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure what's going on.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Buffaloes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. To the air, it's Wegman. Unloads to the wideout.
Got him. The freshman, the true freshman, Jalen Arden.
Understanding, hey, David, we need one play, and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
The trap game of the year.
Right? You got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm into this game right now.
It came down to the final quarter. clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct.
Trap game
you don't
of
know
the
until
year,
the games,
man.
right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close.
I'm going to finish this season over tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and send to the next week, but I'm going to finish this season tomorrow in the stream and export this over to YouTube. We lost the right tackle to South Carolina. I just don't think I'm going to get him. I'm not getting him no more money. So that's why I'll focus in right here. So many dudes off this board and committed. Three-star lineman up off the board. You're supposed to be in committed. You too. Yeah, oh, yes, he did. Go ahead, suck along. I'm gonna keep fighting for you. This dude right here with knee. Let's go. My boy out, man. My boy out, man. I need you to get some throwing power, though. Yeah, 90. So. Can get to an 80? Speed. Yep. Faster. Somehow, man. Yeah, 80 now. All right, we're gonna end the stream there. We are 9-1 with 2 games remaining against Cincinnati and Central Florida. And we rank 14th in the country. And the college playoffs, we will be the 11th seed. Even though we beat Texas Tech earlier in the year, that's probably who we're going to face. But, like I said, we're going to end our stream there.